Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Diablo Immortal action. We have Vigil of Blades up here shortly. Oh, let me make sure that I don't got anything being heard right now.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Let's put all those are no longer happening. Okay, good. Alright, so what if I did this? Not a source. A
What up?
what up?
Hello.
Alright.
I need more memes for
Pirates
this
are
list,
evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms
Alright,
always
give me one
change.
second before we
You
say
got that
it.
whale lift? I'll get you a name or two.
though. Dangerous on it. There we go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Well, I was on voice and I couldn't add them while on voice with like people I assume they're friends with. Why is this?
Okay, somebody say something else. Just continuously talk for me. I'm just checking to make sure the stream doesn't hear us. Alright, everything looks good on that end. Okay, cool. They say Emmy says that she's donating orbs to the first subscriber. So I don't know what all that's all about, but just letting y'all know that was out there. That was technically Wales back in the day. I think that the stream doesn't hear you all anymore. But I gave him some music to hear in the background. Well, put me in there.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
I've also completely realized now. Oh, doesn't he always? Always has something witty to say. It just might be your day. Honestly, with him, it can be, it's just your day. Yep, that's just how Coach is.
pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Quit watching. What do you say? I thought it was just a shitter Wales West. Okay. If everybody else is gonna flex out the wings, I'm gonna. This is the only time that I ever actually really put my wings on. That or unless I'm sitting in frickin' the assembly. Nobody passes up on the people you put wings on. If you don't and they don't recognize you, you can just straight up get missed. Oh, it shows them. I don't have any of those. Cam, is your cosmetic slutty enough? Fair enough. We'll count it. Oopsie. I guess I'm not in this one. He was in 3. We are missing one. I mean, I guess they could stack in heavily into match 3 right now. GG. I always forget to like do the pre, what is it called, like the voting or whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is a match. Actually, there's gonna be a fight here. What are we in right now? Who do we got in here? Let me see. Get them numbers. Oh, they're whipping them down with these. They got bubbles and everything on them. If they can push him back, I can make a play at this. Oh, never mind. They're bubbles. They came in with so many satyrs and barbs. That's smart. Yep. Shadow's victory on that one. That's a good fight. Ooh, this is maybe a good fight. Nice. Good work, Sheriff. All right.
Arise.
It's pretty evenly spread fight on kills. But the other team's definitely holding them, or the Immortals are definitely applying the pressure to the old idols. So. I got another match still going. Oh, this is a good fight. Ooh, but they're getting on that second tower a lot better. Ooh, big hit right there on him. It's like Satyr's like animations laying on the ground. Yep, tower down there. I'll probably carry the rest of that momentum off right there. That's pretty good evasion rating one. You have a 2-star gym in there and you're still 10K? That's ridiculous. Ridiculousness. Wait, why did it... But why did it put us in different groups? Oh. Missed that bubble.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Satan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Ugh. Sucks. I am trying to like perfectly time whenever I'm getting, or some's like not wraithing and I'm trying to get him in that bubble, but I got the bar, but I couldn't get him. My bar was about to go down though.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going
All right. Oh, sweaty PvP-ness. I didn't know you still played. I put you with both of the satyrs, so. Oh, I'm getting marked on. You're gonna kill me here. Coming back. I couldn't get away. Hell yeah. I am just Sum's pocket satyr. I literally see both my teammates like on the edge of death. Sum's probably like still like maybe halfway topped up, if not more. And I'm like, if you all will come over here to this other man, I will give you that bubble. But if you're so far away, I'm probably gonna pass it to him. My goal is to try to like see if I can't squeeze as many people in my bubble as I can always, but if I know who's doing all the killing, better to keep them up and going. Maybe I count for his bone armor. Once I like give him the buff, it maybe links us together, and then whenever I die, he gets a little health. Maybe that helps. Maybe so. Probably not. Looking at the plus side. It definitely doesn't hit as, I guess, hard whenever I'm at my full or my max res, but I think a lot of it has to do with the not having the RC in, or the honestly, I think that other little gym does pretty good. Whatever that one was called, the new gym that just came out, the Bellet.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Loading. Said hello.
What up, Black?
Loading. Said are you do okay with coach?
Yeah.
Loading. Said okay.
That other Necro is strong. I know you may not like them, but they are strong. Some says you won't give them no bubble. Kebabs. How did he say that the other night? I think it's kebabs. Kabis or kebabs or something like that. Oh, sweaty gummy. 3, 2, 1. I need to get back in this game. Shit. Wasted that bubble there. They're gonna take me out right here. I don't got a bubble. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, they're pushing hard.
Rusty Shackelford said, hey, have you tried using the shield glare essence? They say it's the new meta in PvP.
I have tried it a little bit for the pants where it does damn it. I guess it would take away all of my mobility though. I won't make it back in time. Maybe I should have gone with him more to go help with that other one. And I guess I could do...
Loading. Said shield glare.
It was shield glare. But again, I lose my condemn radius, which kind of sucks.
Madam Kriesel dot. Said Krog GG, you killed me X, you were a beast.
GG's, but I'm nothing of a beast on that one. If you win that last match, that was pretty rough. Tried everything I could to like hold it up, but... Alright, so this takes away all of my mobility. I am gonna, I guess, lose the, I really would have to need to redo all my, I have like a 6 set of the Tortured on right now. I probably need to, I would run that one with it. We can try it and see how it goes. I don't want to switch that. I need one to get on though. It is, we need to raid tonight. $30 penalty.
Loading. Said okay.
What? How did it? Are you freaking kidding me?
Rusty Shackleford. Said there as also expands essence for shield flare, increases damage up to the closer your enemies are. Worked great for me in PvP.
I'm going with the one, I guess, for the shield. And so if I change an essence in that, you're telling me right now that causes that causes it to bug out? That's so stupid.
Loading. Said I tried to tell him that Rusty.
No, I mean this is it's all right, but like I don't have any way to get in now. Like I just like have no mobility speed now, or like no movement.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Rusty Shackleford. Said still you're doing great, the opposite team is insane.
I do like to having the tortured like a little bit of a dash because a lot of times I'll like just dash preemptively like in front of the area, so if anybody runs through it, it's just gonna stun them there.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very
Yeah, let me
place
get close.
is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Yeah. I'll definitely detonate some more. It doesn't give me a big enough shield to like really make it count for it though. I guess it may work if I didn't run bubble at all, and then I ran like my movement with it.
Loading. Said Norman does know some crazy builds for every class.
Ooh.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know if I can run that.
You're a noob.
Why do they have such a shitty game mode that they can't let you change your essences before? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Me and Cam figured that shit out like day one. Can't change shit.
That,
If you forget, you're fucked.
that's absolutely stupid.
Yep.
What do you mean you forget? Like, I mean, you should be able to just like not party up, right, and then do it.
What I'm saying is, if you forget while you're already queued, you just fuck the queue. Like it says you're in a party right now.
Oh, I see. So like, we can't play anymore at all?
No, just leave your party.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta. I could definitely see where the shield glare comes into play there, but also it does technically. I guess it doesn't have to like lower it down. Again, it just makes it where either I lose my bubble, or I guess I could get rid of maybe judgment, maybe. But I mean, the shield glare new bubble shield is really nice. All right.
You got 15 minutes. Hurry up.
Yep. All right. Radius, that one. They're changing this to 90%. All right. And leave party. All right. I left party. Hold on, wait. I gotta change the skill. All right, ready. So on that one match, do I need to go offense at that one point? But it's like if I left
me to the promised land.
Oh, it's okay. I get. All right. It's just like if I left the idol ever or I died, then they pushed hard. If I was there, of course the idol stops. But I guess I was.
Welcome to twos.
Well, I'm just trying to, I guess, still figure it out because like when I was playing that golem, I pretty much just stayed on defense. So
It's the same shit. Nobody wants to get on the fucking idol.
I'll get on whichever idol you tell me to. But it's I get super tunnel vision on just like there, or
The problem is the whole team was tunnel visioned on defense, and I was the only one trying to push. So I'm in a 1v4 while y'all were in a fucking 7v4, and y'all couldn't stop them. Their teamers did better. Sorry, I'm trying to eat. I have more wells. I had like fucking 4 10Ks in that match.
and I'm trying not to like waste my bubble. Like,
Don't try and save your bubble for me, because you're gonna miss me more times than you'll land it. So save yourself before you start.
I'd honestly rather just practice like getting your like knowing when you typically like engage and how you fight for it. That way I would already know. Just keep practicing at it until I like have it down to a science.
Yeah, it's different though. Like that one game at the beginning, like I waited for the bubble and it didn't come, so I like turned around and waited for it.
I know,
It came to me.
and that's
Then
what
I went.
I was waiting a few seconds right before it happened because there's sometimes that like either I'll save it and not even use it on myself and let myself die, or if I'm like just stuck out in the middle of nowhere and it's like a fight that I think that I could like maybe win back, I will bubble it. But yeah, I watched you like look at me and I was like, oh, I have 3 more seconds.
And then the next time I was like, the next beginning push or whatever, whenever we went, I went ahead and just raped them and then came back to you and got the bubble like as they were all fucking feared.
And the thing is, after my first dash, they typically don't let me get my second one off before they catch me. And then I get stuck kind of like wherever I'm at. I try to get myself just like thrown up as far as I can to you.
Sydney and my ex been talking now.
Let me fear and then I'll come back to you and get the bubble. You're gonna be fucking late already.
I'm in cheat right now. Bubble's back up in 4. Oh, they wept me out. I'm down. Damn it, Emmy.
When you respawn, just come back.
Come.
The problem is I kill these bitches like 3 times and they just run and fucking heal because I can't finish them.
Try this relationship shit one more time. I swear if I cheat again, I'm done.
Like I'm the only one on defense right now. What the fuck's going on?
I'm coming. I'm like, they're pinning us up at the beginning.
There's no way y'all should be pinned. Like, that should be free fucking push for us. Literally fucking fighting 6 people.
Loading.
Round and
Said
get.
man.
Oh, I'm good
I
here.
got home.
Loading. Said you feel me WHYTRY.
Calling on my motherfucking phone.
9 seconds, 8 seconds. 3.
That's what I say. Trying to bubble me is fucking gonna be cancer for you, bro. Like,
Yeah, it
I
is.
gotta stay fucking moving, bro.
But exactly, that's why I want you to not change your style, and I'm going to adapt to it.
Good luck with that, brother.
I know it's gonna be a bitch.
I just don't understand how we're not fucking pushing at all. I can't leave though. I can't go fucking push. I have to stay here
Give me some heals. Give me some heals.
because nobody's fucking playing defense.
Yeah, I know.
This is the problem with this game mode. Is fucking 6 retards can't push.
Arise.
Damn it.
Loading. Said well you're a better man than me dude, I need to do better.
Like I have to fight a fucking
An army.
goddamn yeah, and the other team just fucking I don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. It's literally a 6v fucking 2, and we're losing. Like how? What the fuck are these retards doing, bro? I just don't understand how people are this fucking bad at the game, bro.
WHYTRYG.
And it's not a rezo thing, because these motherfuckers all have 10k and they're still fucking bad.
WHYTRYG. Said Krog has sweaty in his match.
Oh, sorry, sweaty.
WHYTRYG. Said I remember when he wanted me on his clan on P Warnings.
Problem is, if I gotta stand on this fucking idol to push, nobody's finishing the kills. So I'm just getting them weak and then they run to their spawn and fucking heal. I can't stop both idols, bro.
I know. I'm like, all right, now I'm stopping D right now, but I'm actually like decently. Damn it! I was decently stopping.
I'm literally by myself in a 1v4 per usual. This is the problem with this fucking mode. Is everybody fucking just plays for fucking KD and they just get stuck on one fucking side. They don't ever backfill the lanes, bro. It's just like regular fucking BGs.
Well, I watched that one like new Necro or whatever. The guy he slid past everybody and tried to go and like.
Yeah, but one person can stop that guy, and not the whole fucking team. That's my point.
Oh.
Everybody and their mama went over there. It's like fucking people just get tunnel vision and they can't fucking stop. Like, look, where is everybody at? What are we doing? Why is there fucking 5 people in no man's land? I'm telling you, bro, people just run around in this mode. They don't have a fucking clue what they're doing. They just smash buttons. I don't think people ever look at their mini maps, so they don't have a fucking clue what's actually happening. I think that's the biggest problem.
Whew.
Look, a fucking goddamn necro with the most idle. That's what I'm telling you. These people just run around. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Fucking morons play this game. I literally have to fucking whatever side I'm on. I just have to be in a 1v4 the whole game because retards are just gonna run around.
What's that one resonance of that other necro though? Because he does hit. Like he fucks me up
on the other team.
Yeah.
Newman.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's like a maxed account, bro.
Okay, I was just like, you're like, I saw him sneak past everybody. He went there by himself, and I was like, okay, well, if he's out there by himself, I know if like anybody else just tries to trickle him, they're gonna like fight. I was like, I can at least be bubble. So I went to like set on the idol like and just basically get him away. And then I was like, I'm not able to get back over there in time. But I was like, you're like, one person can go ahead and take him. And I was like, not me. I was like, I'm gonna get fucked up by that dude.
It doesn't take 7 people to stop Newman.
You're right. But it like, well, fuck it. That takes
Problem
like.
is once somebody dies in this mode, they'll never go back to what they were doing. They just fucking. If we're pushing and they die, they just start playing defense because there's people right there in front of them. You have to run past those people and go fucking push. If you don't push, you're gonna lose. Like.
Yeah. I guess it's just like I don't know. I'm playing a tanky character, so I feel like I need to play defense, but then also need to go over there and play offense. I just have no mobility. I got 2 dashes, and that's it.
I don't know. I don't know, brother.
I mean, it would make sense if I was running the falling sword too with it, just because I can't probably identify or nothing, can I?
Yeah, you actually can identify. You can.
It's like, I'm not gonna touch anything, I guess, anymore.
Yeah, you just can't change like anything on your build. Like if you identify something and you got to upgrade, you can't equip it.
That's silly that I can't like change my like set or essences.
Yep.
That's so silly.
I mean, if you need to change something, you just have to cancel the queue.
Yeah, I just thought I was like, all right, I'll quickly just swap those essences on. We'll try it out. I mean, granted, the essence that they were talking about for it is really good. It's just if I use it with the bubble, I have no mobility then.
Oh, draw shall win. Bro, I fucking the other day when Greed announced that he was getting married and had a baby or whatever, I fucking gave him my sub for my Prime or whatever. But every time I click on your stream now, it just annoys me because there's commercials.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But tomorrow I can.
I just made it where, so I made it now where every hour or so it just gives you 2 minutes of it, and then they're done for another hour. I had it where it was doing about every like 5 minutes or whatever, 30 seconds. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I didn't know which one.
I'm gonna have to play on the idle the whole game this time because all these fucking retards just run around. Literally every one of these people on our team are not gonna touch the idle. Well, I take that back. Doc X, he actually gets on the fucking idle.
So am I going with you first?
Plays. Yep.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than
motherfuckers keep
wipe that smile off your face.
I can call it bees, God. My Parudamu Wama. Polo draw showing. You don't
healing. Bubbles up in 7. Oh. Try to get near me if you can. Oh,
bus pass. See, I don't, like, what are they doing right here? Get on the fucking idol. They're all just running around it. I don't understand it.
I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Oh, man, that fucking suitor go.
Wow. Nothing to ask them. Brother in the beach. You gus, motherfucker. We already got one guy AFK.
They got a bunch over here.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats.
Welcome home. Like right now, look, nobody's pushing the fucking. Bro, I'm telling you, these people are fucking brain dead, bro.
Oh.
They just run from fights. They're like, oh, it's a strong guy, I gotta run. 1v fucking 4. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is a loss, bro. Yeah, you might have to run fucking 4-piece mountain bike or some shit, bro, because you're getting melted. Yeah. This is a GG. I can't 1v4, bro.
Said I agree on the full mount bags.
Just watch the mini-map. Nobody has got on the idol. Since I called out that nobody was pushing, it has not a single person on our team has touched it. Since then. Come the fuck on. I can't even heal. That's the biggest problem is whenever I get matches like this and I have to stand on the idol, my fucking build is just useless. That's the biggest problem with this build. Like, I can touch an idol and kind of balance it, you know, but I have to wraith. And if I can't fucking wraith because nobody can stand on the idol, it's just a loss.
We had an accident in that one.
What happened? You spilled beer?
Yeah, everywhere. Like, that's, I mean, it's in my keyboard, it's in...
Oh, shit. Clean the shit up.
I am trying. That's where I was definitely, like, when I come alive, I try to, like, fight, and then... That was bad.
Rip.
I just didn't really want to bring it to the attention in the middle of the match. Y Try goes, ooh, he spilled beer. I was like, yeah.
I'm not sure who this Wolfberry person is, but they're a fucking moron.
WHYTRYG. Said LMAOOL.
I had this one, like, I don't remember if he was a Tempest or a Monk last night, that he was trying to, like, get my attention for something of it. I mean, he just, like, he tried to, like, he'd initially, like, attack me out of the blue, and then he would, like, hunt me down, and then he would just spin if he got me for it. I don't remember, it was something like a monk with like something like a Dick's names or something like that. It was weird.
Loading. Said he spun the block on you.
Yeah, with my 5K armor is pretty easy to do. Which we did just finish all of our reforges. Give me one second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. We did just finish all of our reforges, and so now our platinum's going back to secondaries. No, but the worst part is we spilled beer like.
I think you probably need to fucking put the fucking. If you want to run this colossal engine, you probably need to put that in your fucking gloom and just run your frozen heart, because you gotta stay alive longer.
Well, again, that spill happened when the gates dropped, and it was. There's definitely some times I just kind of threw myself out there. Didn't really need to die there.
It's over.
Yeah. Let me go and power down some of my gems back to my old PvP build.
If I was you, I would probably fucking put that colossal engine in your fucking gloom instead of your fucking frozen heart.
Typically, I don't have either of them, actually. That's my only thing.
That's your full power or whatever?
Yeah, this is like, I did this for Vigils.
What's your fucking full power residence?
Well,
92?
no, not necessarily. I can probably go up about 9.4, but I didn't really get on until about maybe like 15, 20 minutes before, and I just was powering down random gems to try to like get my resonance back because I made some extra 2 stars.
Gotcha.
And I've been up to like almost 9.4 before, so like I know that I probably could actually go ahead and get it, but.
You want to cry?
What?
You want to cry?
No. What am I crying for?
I'm gonna show you on Discord. Hold on.
Oh, all of your fucking gems? Yeah.
All my power down 2 stars. Look at that shit. There's some 1 stars in there too, though.
I meant to ask the other day, is there a gym that you don't have probably close to maxed?
Yeah, lots of them.
What? I mean, most of the 5 stars I feel like you have. I mean, you may not have a Zwinson or something like that maxed out, but.
I don't have a Swinson's. The highest rank I have is an 8. I don't have a Maul the Deep. The highest rank I have is a 6. I don't have a Blessing. The highest rank I have is 9. I don't have a Hilt. The highest rank is a 6. I don't have the Hellfire. I don't have the Concentrated Will.
At all?
I have, well, one's like
no, maybe you have
5.
Yeah, I was like, you have to have Hellfire in one, yeah.
My Storm Vaults are rank 8. But I think
It's very sexy.
I have every
The
other
only
gem.
thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an
So
amend
rank
on,
10.
perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh.
We can have a lot of fixins.
We're gonna have
There's so many fucking
fixins
fixins.
up in this motherfucker.
Alright, so man, so like what I've been running around at is around like 8-2. Because I've been running I actually did get my rolling consequence up to rank 8, which it was 7. And
oh
then,
shit, nice.
and
Wait,
then,
is rolling consequence one of the ones you can make to Frank? No, it was fucking the colossal. That was the last one that you could make fucking.
I have a 5 out of 5 colossal, but it's rank 1.
Yeah, I'm with you. Here's the other thing too, like, well, yeah, I don't know how many copies you have or whatever, but ranking that up, you can just stick it in your wings, you know what I mean, for free reso.
Which one?
Your colossal.
Well, it only gonna, unless I need to like probably level it up a little bit just to like make it where it's at least 30 plus.
I always rank up, even if I'm not going to rank the gym, I just rank it to 5 and throw it in my bag or in my wings. I'll run up on you. Boom.
I mean, I can go ahead and probably like use the rest of the fodder that I have.
I mean, you don't have to do it like now.
Well, like I'm power transferring back in my Bellet and my RC. I run around like in PvP wise around like 8. 8-2.
Bitch, get in my car.
But it would probably help if I did. Well, again, I guess I can use another one to auxiliate it. I don't have to use this one.
Yep.
Are these just in my stash, or where the hell do I have these colossals at? Rank 1 I have 2 of. But my first thing I've really got to do is I've got to get my armor up.
Yep.
I literally just play like an explosive cannon right now. I did like try to put some of the mountain banks on for it, and I'm definitely sturdier, but like I don't kill anybody.
Another thing I would use is Brawler instead of fucking Glad. That'll help a lot.
I say like it is. I'm more survivable in Brawler, but it's not a lot more survivable. But yet, because the other one, like with as much like player damage as I have, and then stacking that on top, that's where I actually like. I see Gladiator I get the most of my kills with. It's more of like if I go into the middle of like a fight to stop it area, I can take 2 or 3 out with me. Typically a turn in there, so I can go about maybe 1 death for 2 or 3 kills.
I'm high. Like a needle in the arm. Not enough. I'm gonna get you on the bus. I lay them next to me.
I mean, I guess I could drop the resonance down even more and put in the Viper over the Seeping Bile.
Pick up lines, I stay on the grind. I tell the hoes all the time, bitch, get in my car.
It just makes me really mad whenever, like, I just get dicked down.
Get in my car. When you do what?
When I just get dicked down from, like, players that, like, really don't get me, but if I drop that amount of res, then they can.
You gotta remember, res is pretty much a fucking damage and health multiplier. That's about it.
Oh, no,
so
but
if you can deal more damage using a 2-star, it's more valuable to you. Gee, you nut!
It's more of, I mean, I guess it does give you a little bit more health, I will say.
That's what I just said.
7 to like 8k is quite a bit of health for me, especially with having such low secondaries.
Tiny liquor bottles inside a movement. Let's see how it goes. Only like a fella.
8-3.
We are the new Americana.
I may have fucked up actually.
What'd you do?
I may have upgraded my colossal too much.
What did?
Never mind.
you
I got
do?
it. I still got some in my bag. I
Oh,
was like,
I
I don't have any way to
you
aug.
just, like, had all this gym power magically. I was like, you might want to fucking look at what you're clicking, bud.
Oh well, I just took out the frozen heart power. And so what I've been auxiliating my colossal over is unfortunately my void spark. Which I guess if I really wanted to.
Playing dots, then that's probably not smart.
Well, is it a dot though? That's what I was reading for it.
No,
I mean,
void spreads dots.
yeah, but I'm spreading it.
not a dot.
Anybody that touches my like aura radius, like they're getting a dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see that. But I don't know which one. I guess seeping bile would be my other one, but it's technically
That's
applying.
It's a dot. I don't know what gyms you have.
I've got seeping, RC.
I see.
And this is how I'm killing people.
What? Like
Chip.
Chip shit? What's proccing your chip?
All of these, the judgments, hits on suffering negative effects, change them together, stunning them. And also the bellet. So literally all I have to do is make them touch this reticle and they can activate the chip.
It's every game mode, bro. Like, even satyrs don't think they're a fucking idol pusher now. I don't understand it. There's like no barbs.
Well,
everybody wants to be a fucking Tempest and get kills.
A lot of other satyrs now they're running builds without bubbles.
That's my point. Like,
and so like
everybody thinks they're a killer now.
Yeah, they
fucking Matt, I love this dude. He at least fucking standing on the goddamn idol trying to win the game. Fucking best free to play in the game right there. Fucking Matty B, baby. And we won the fucking game because fucking Matt actually did his fucking job and stood on the goddamn idol. Fucking, I love Matt. That motherfucker, gangster, bro. Fucking actually fucking won the whole game right there just because he stood on the fucking idol.
One thing I hate is like if I'm standing on the idol and I want to like dash just to basically one proc my extra damage, two give that big trail that like normally stuns everybody. It just makes it where sometimes like if I dash and I don't get myself to stay in the idol of it, like then I can get caught outside of it and then they hold me there out of it.
Yep. Get the chance to. Bruh, fucking, I watched Napoleon's video today on the server he's on, which is Last Vestige or whatever the fuck, and citrines are 70 a pop over there.
Woo! Man, if they do like
gems were 90 a pop.
If they do end up making that server merge, I mean our server like if you're looking for make money on it and they end up merging all the servers, you better, if you're on this server, you better get your selling done now. because everything I'm gonna drop cheap. All the other servers are so much lower.
Yep. It's a double entendre though, because you go there, you can't fucking sell anything, but you can buy shit cheap.
Yeah.
So you gotta come here, run quests, sell it, and then go there and buy gems.
Oh, I'm dead here. Holy shit. That barb just touched me and I was like melted.
Loading. Said his Paragon special skill probably first. Loading. Said whenever the lighting from the Paragon PROC for me, it kills anyone it hits.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
I love when you're like trying to heal and your retard teammates like ran up right where you were
And
got
drop a
damaged, and then drag all the fucking people that
drop
were
a,
running
or
down
they drop a
you.
spiteful or a maul right next to you. Oh, that pisses me off.
Just like, hey, fucking moron, use your damn brain. I know you suck at the game, but
Loading. Said don't worry, some I'll be helping you out big time soon.
I've come to the realization that if you still play DH at this point in time, you just want an excuse to be bad at the game. That's why you're playing DH. There's nothing you're gonna master, and there's nothing you're gonna get better at. You just want to be bad. You want an excuse to suck. I don't know a single good DH.
Oh my god.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will.
What up?
Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Oh. This are no slate. I don't know what they are, but they hit hard.
Ooh.
ARNO Slay.
Oh yeah, he's got like fucking 9K armor pen or some shit.
Yeah, it just like melts me.
Might be higher now. I don't know.
Oh. And then also this SEVH hieroglyphics.
No idea.
I do trucks.
Loading. Said, do you really think that hieroglyphic or you tolling?
I mean, this hieroglyphic one right here, I mean, he's 10k, armor pen 8k, resistance 8, armor 6, potency 2. I mean, that dude slaps. And this dude has 8 armor, 8 armor pen, 10k resistance, and then 2k potency. I mean, that dude, like, he beat the piss out of us for that one. We did win that, but both those guys were extremely strong.
Loading. Said, I'm telling you 8k secondaries across the board is really all you need.
So that's just to maybe, like, be balanced out there for it. 8k secondaries across the board would just, like, be, like, medium weight for probably what a lot of these guys that are specializing in one stat. Let's see.
Loading. Said that SY my gems are all even now, I have 4 of each.
I want you to look at Discord. This is what I'm talking about. People respawn, and I'm in a 1v4, and these 7 retards all run to the other lane. I don't understand it. Fucking morons play this game, bro. Yeah. Look, here's a 10k fucking wizard moron on my team. Went 5 and 10. What's his name? Here's another worthless fucking Tempest. Oh look, a fucking worthless DH. Alright, that was fun. Going to bed. Later, brother.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, that was quick.
Damn, I couldn't get away.
Loading. Said those HX players are no joke, don't feel discouraged.
Damn it, come on. Come on, come on, come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Heal. Oh. I need to go next to Arno.
Arise.
put me way the hell back in. Yeah, the HX ones are definitely like extremely powerful. Their counts are like crazy. I mean, like look at that armor pin. Armor pin at 12k. Holy shit! What up, Death? How are you?
I'm alright. Just chilling. Figure I'd do some tower war. Get some keys.
I hate whenever it actually counts my bubble, but yet it doesn't give me the bubble before I die. So then I have an 18-second cooldown on it without ever receiving it. Damn, I couldn't get a bubble. They're just walking it up so fast. guess we can try dropping down dropping down our resonance a little bit more. I feel like maybe we're secondary stats of like a 7k more so than an 8. But...
Loading. Set okay.
Let's go to the keg real fast. Losing to anyone will be the best, or you'll be nothing. Pull out the Viper. Let's pull out my, I guess we'll take out the Void Spark for it. I know the Void may be better than the Seeping, really. But the Seeping adds an extra dot. And the Void technically helps spread the dot. But also, I mean, I have Conjuration, so it does spread them pretty well already, but... Or Condemn, sorry. I'm at 772 or 732.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you.
Put that Mountain Banks 2 set on.
Powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
That's a Vithus. You can't make anything, can you now? Let's do... Actually, I think I can maybe get away with just the, yeah, 2 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that, and then 2 of the Mountain Banks. Could try this. We could do the radius of it as well.
I got killed by a Wookiee.
We can try this out and see how well it goes. It's a much smaller radius, but oh, I don't have any more that's like making judgment work now. The only I'm getting for my the only thing I'm getting for my Chip of the Stone Flesh now is that veil.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Alright, yo. I'm gonna hop off.
Later, man.
Peace out.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I couldn't get my bowl off. Oh my god, how? of them be? Yeah, that was rough. Um,
Loading. Set OK.
I'm gonna try some out.
Loading. Said chat if you want Krog to hear your message, don't put it in your message.
Well, that was just because of like one thing that I set for. There was an event or something that like it was like the giveaway or something we did that for. So that way it didn't like every time the giveaway was like someone now is like entered. I need to probably change that off.
Loading. Said wow that SY.
Remember we did that because like if anybody like type / giveaway or whatever, it yeah, it was like
Loading.
at whatever.
Said I thought this whole time was because of my name.
Oh, the numbers?
Said turn that off, dude.
9_ loading _ No, I have symbols and numbers turned off.
Loading. Said so many times I want to add but I don't cause it one T be read.
Oh, hi, baby.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live. Is there anything else? Let's see. I could do duration and then just go.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will.
Loading.
So does a.
Said guy said I've been smoking dope since 1966. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Alright, let me use the restroom real fast. I gotta think about what I want to use for this build. One more second, guys. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
Loading. Said you trying out Tuesday alley build.
No. Honestly, I just lost that that little duel to that demon hunter a second ago, which made me like realize I was like, I'll never be able to get up to like where the enemies are at. Just trying to channel at them with that.
Loading. Said did you really lost it?
The first one I did, and then I put my other build back on and I beat him. So it's obviously not worth, I guess, the like it like works really well for like whenever you don't have resonance for it. But he just shot me. He just shot me like down fast. Like I was like basically like attacking him like in the air, like just barely not touching him, and he just shot me down with it. And I was like, all right, yeah, that's how it's to be. I mean, like it was like this guy just like would just be staying just like barely away from my area of effect, whereas like I got a large area effect right there, and then anybody touches this glowing ring. So I'll just experiment and see what I could do with it. The shield glare definitely does do damage, or like a lot of damage. But you kind of, I guess I'm sacrificing a lot of wide range attack for like, I can make that shield glare really strong inside that area, but I'm only touching like maybe half of the enemies that I normally would, right?
Loading. Said what else?
So right now, all I'm doing is just swapping out. I took out my Void Spark for a Vipers. So hopefully I can basically cause more dot damage. I mean, granted, the Vipers is really nice for spreading the dots, I will say. We'll see if it is a...
Said you really love Viper.
I will say for dot gems, it's one of the best dot gems. Just for the consistency that it's always going to be applied. And right now I'm just looking at if I just added more dots to my build, it dropped myself around like 7.6. And see more or less if I just fit the bill a little bit better, like having stronger resonance guys with me as well, not just being the guy that has to like be the strong one, because I'm not. I mean, my resonance or my secondaries are pretty poor now. Dead, maybe? Oh, I'm down there.
Arise.
No, I couldn't get the bubble up. Damn it. Dead here. Shit. Definitely killed more.
Loading. Said how did you feel about that one?
It sucked for like we lost. We had a lot more kills. I mean, I was second highest on the kills chart for it. I mean, it didn't feel bad. It felt like, I mean, again, I hit a lot harder.
What's up?
What do you do, Hufflepuff?
No, driving home.
Damn, that girl got you out late nowadays. Everybody watching right now, we are talking to my boy Huff. Got himself an official girl now these days. And look at him up. Normally he's in bed by 8:30 normally days.
This is partially because it was Mother's Day, so I had to drive down to
No, we ain't gonna give that. You would have told your mama you gotta be in bed by way earlier than that now.
And it's my mom's birthday tomorrow, so...
You would have still told her that she needed to make sure those plans were a little earlier.
And on my way home, I might have stopped somewhere, yeah.
Loading.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, Huff, I hope she is not changing you.
Oh my gosh, that hurts.
What, are you playing Valkyries?
Yeah. Get off me, you big bar. Ow. Like, my whole team decided they were just gonna, like, bum rush into their idle push at the beginning. And I was like, alright, well, I'm going in. And I just bubbled, and then all the barbs. The problem is, like, the build that I'm running, it's extremely damaging. It also is... I have, like, half or maybe less of what a daring swing is for 2 dashes. I get a little scoot. I get 2 scoots. And the rest of it, I'm slow. Like, that's the thing, is I'm slow. I'm not used to this. Satyr.
Yeah, because you don't have the proper armor that you need.
No, I just got a lot of potency, which is allowing me to just dot rot them out real fast. Yeah. Right now, so I was running around. So my main, or I've realized now, if I run at my max res, I can't, like, it'll make me try to be one of the guys that carries the team, and I don't have the secondaries for that.
Yeah, no, you don't.
And so
There's monsters out there.
Exactly, and that's sort of like so I've been, I guess my normal battlegrounds I've been running around is like around 8-2, just because I'm running with the new Bellet 2-star and my rank 8 4 out of 5 RC I'm using. So I powered down like one of like the I powered down the Frozen Heart. Oh, you dirty little bitch. But, so I've been running around the 8-2 with those two in there, but I'm trying out right now, dropping around like 7-6 with putting another 2-star, and because like, basically the Satyr has very similar to like what the Necromancer does with, they just do continual damage pop.
You're trying what we call Soda, right?
No. Everyone who refers to that as like more of a like Smurfing hard is like run around 3 to 4.
Oh, there's one person that does it all the time.
You're a bitch. What are you sitting up here for? This gray Findor over here just camping the main spawn, and I walk over here near him, and he just fucking come here. You got a purty mouth.
attack that Gryffindor.
But right now, yeah, I'm running around like 7-6, so I put a Viper in with the Seeping Bile. Like, I'm basically just trying to put as many of the dots as I can possibly think of in right now.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, it's hitting hard.
Loading. Said you need to learn how to properly talk shit, dude. It just sounds like you're talking dirty to a cheap stripper.
In the process of working on your dreams,
I need to learn how to talk dirt. I need to learn how to talk, properly talk shit. I'm not talking shit though.
a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks,
What am I talking shit about?
but in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you.
Said to the enemies.
I don't talk shit to the enemies though, 90% of the time.
What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances.
Like if you're misunderstanding me, misreading your name as me talking crap, that's not it.
Until I win.
Loading. Said talking about I bet you have a pity mouth.
I was referring to me. Like every time I jump in there, I fucking just get fucking dick down over here. This Barb's over here saying, I bet you got a purty mouth. I'm talking to myself.
Bet you got a pretty mouth.
Yeah, he over here just drags me over to the side and fucking has his way. Come on! Get over there!
Loading. Said you need to be calling them the N-word.
I need to be calling them the N-word? That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna do that. That ain't gonna help me.
Loading. Said now that as talking snap.
Have you tried it though?
I want them biscuits, lady. I'm gonna get them one time. Left! 6 seconds. Come on, guys.
Said oh fuck you know him and Morgan say it behind closed doors.
Oh, I'm about to get them biscuits right there, lady. Come for that ass.
Get it?
We won. No, I didn't kill her, but we won.
What? Come on, man.
I was 5 and 12. I was throwing that body out there. Throwing it like a shark. I was like, please do not touch that.
He said, thank you, sir, may I have
Said Huff, you just missed some. He was in DC a little while ago.
Huff jumped into earlier whenever we were all in there. He said you just missed some, and I was like, Huff was in here like other day whenever like some was in here.
like
Maybe last week or so.
yeah. It's like day while I was driving around a lot for work.
I will say though, like, I think that it's definitely worth it for you to like purchase Expedition 33 and just like, it's one of those games that like you're gonna want to play it for the story. Like,
You right now?
yeah.
I've heard it's incredible. I don't have time for crap.
Dude, but again, it's also one that you can literally like, it's a single player game, it's a turn-based also game for it, so like, if you're not ready to like, do your turn, just fucking leave it there for hours. What I'm just saying is, I think you would love it. Like, it's definitely up your alley.
Said I can't believe
I'm pretty sure I would love it.
Huff is the one that recommended Elden Ring to me. Like, we know what each other likes to play. He goes, I can't believe you're recommending that game to people. Like, if you're not a fan of like turn-based or like again, Loading also hated it whenever I did Elden Ring too. So.
Yeah, well, like, you guys don't understand. I'm a giant nerd.
Well, it's like they are too, but they're wanting like a different type of game style for it. I mean, the lore and the difficulty challenge of like just something difficult for it. I mean that isn't something for everybody of it. Of just like the single player game that's just challenging, I guess. This one's really not that like challenging-ish much, but it's like it's just such a good story. Especially, I would say it maybe hits a little more home for the age that we're at. I mean, we just watched all the 34-year-olds just get killed. 33-year-olds have 1 more year to live. 32s have like 2.
Well, I'm a 30-year-old. You forget that.
Yeah, I know. You got like 3 or 4 more years to live. So like you can figure out what we like are gonna do to like try to more or less our expedition.
Say you got what? A year and a half? If you turn 33 here in September, right?
Yeah, but it's whenever the garage or the gauge or whatever they actually call the thing is, whenever it actually happens for it. I mean, like, as long as you're that age, you just go.
You watched the Thunder game today?
Did we lose again?
No, we won.
We won?
2-2. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2-2. I thought it was 3 or 2-1.
It was 2-1. Now it's 2-2.
And they're eating my biscuits right now. But I'm eating some of their biscuits though. Actually, I'm the only one on my team eating biscuits. I'm 3-3 and I'm leading my team. That's rough. All right.
I feel so bad. My dog's been home alone since like 8 o'clock this morning.
You need to do something nice for your neighbor, and that way, like, your neighbor can come and like let your dogs out for you whenever you're gone.
Yeah, but that would involve like talking to people.
Yeah, you know. But also, it just does free up a lot more time for like way Archer and Stella can like, you know, not piss themselves in the crate.
Stella's not great. Just Archer.
Stella's pissing in Archer's crate, actually, from the side. She's just over here hiking the side and then just
climbs on top of it, squats over the top.
Make sure that Archer knows that he's not the superior dominating creature.
I'm pretty sure he knows that. Yeah, also would have to get Stella to like someone too, which is another hurdle as well.
If you give them like an Oscar Mayer wiener dog and maybe a Twinkie, that dog is down for the play here.
She'd be like, I got a toy for us to play with. Come play fetch.
Like, you know those dogs that like people like hire for like security? They're like not supposed to like, you know, go after like food or whatever. Stella's not that way. She's not that good of a guard dog in that case. Like, if she will be bribed. She will be bribed and she will take the she will take it.
Archer, you don't need to bribe him. He's like, hey, you my friend now?
I'm about to get them biscuits, Miss Lady. I'm about to get it.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to
I'm
put
putting the mend on. There's probably a little more room here for the fixins.
You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a
A
lot.
lot of fixins.
We're gonna have
Oh, there's so many fucking
fixins
fixins up in this motherfucker. Shit's gonna go to the roof. God damn, my shit gold these days. Oh, I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, cool world. Oh. We got it, team. I'm leading us with 5 and 8. We have this. What did I hear? Ouch. But also, I gotta show you the intro of the new showcase sometime. I've stepped into new territories of cringe.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
I always have to, like, you know, one up it.
When was it that you were? Was it yesterday or Friday that you were trying to show Jimmy?
The other day.
Yeah. I was getting a tennis lesson.
I told you I'd give you a tennis lesson.
We can just all play tennis together.
Ow.
Morgan play tennis too?
No. She plays golf.
She about my skill level of tennis then?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, like,
I'm too low to 10, so.
It'll take me a minute to probably get back into the swing of things, but it'll only take me like a few hits to like finally get back where I can hit it well again.
I promise you, Rachel's better than you though.
Maybe.
She played tennis in college.
Yeah, that probably would be.
Yeah.
Unless I can get a hold, like, if I can get a hold of it real well, maybe not. The other thing is, like, I'll get close to that net. Like, I'll get real close to it, and I just, like, will fucking just try to face tank it. Because that thing's like, the kid that, like, so, when I was playing tennis for it, so there was this one kid, he was a grade below me, but he's pretty, like, he was kind of socially awkward. Like, he really didn't have, like, a lot of friends out there for it. But, I mean, it was like more like the kid was just shy, but his like older brothers, like they played on like Oklahoma State's like tennis team, and they were like real good, and so they played against him the whole time, right?
Yeah.
And then he wanted to hang out with like me and my buddy Will, just because we were older, and the rest of the tennis team was kind of gooberish.
They were tennis players.
And so he would always be like, all right with you guys or whatever. And so like we'd take him with it, but then like we'd make him play against us. And so like we definitely got a lot better for it. But I mean, this kid, like every time we went to a match in a tournament for it, it was like not even like a challenge. Like he was like playing like first graders, it felt like, compared to like, then there was one time I like pulled up and I picked him up from wherever him and his brother were playing. And I'm in like, his brother's just boom, just fettering the shit right back to him as hard as he can every time. And I'm like, I could never keep up with that. And he just like hitting him back. And I was like, oh. My thought process of like being able to actually like surpass him at one point was like completely out the window. I was like, this man is like, he's been trained like a ball brother. He's literally just played against college level players all day.
Yeah, well, it's like that's why LaMelo is so good at basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
LeVar's getting now his music career going. Lonzo, yeah. Lonzo's that's the dad, right?
no, Lamar.
Lamar.
The dad.
Yeah.
Lonzo's the oldest brother. Leandro's the middle.
Lonzo is like full fundamental player. Like he's a great assister. Great, like he's gonna get you the ball. And then LaMelo wants, he ain't giving you that ball.
I said, "You want to watch me score?
You goes,
You want to watch me do it again?
you want to see, I'll shoot from here. And now I'll shoot from here. But isn't he hurt right now, though? That's the bad thing about him.
His biggest problem is not like even like he's been bad. It's like he gets hurt all the time.
Yeah, those are the Ball brothers.
4-year contract, and that's like a stat. Like he played like 30 games or something like that, and like in that 4-year contract. Hey Stella.
Kawhi is gonna play less.
Hmm?
So Kawhi is also like, no matter what his contract says, he's gonna play less. Wouldn't it like Kawhi like has like the most like absences for all the games?
No, that's Indeed.
Loading. Said Lemon would love this convo.
I know he would. I was actually saying that.
Like, there's a higher percent chance for Tom Brady to make it to the Super Bowl in his NFL career than for Joel Embiid to start the game in the NBA. Well, I never get. I get home. And Archie tells me, I'm like, don't you need to go to the bathroom and eat and stuff?
He's like, no, dude, I don't know anything about peeing. I'm gonna pee right now, actually, in the middle of this floor. We have like, how many we have at AFK? We have 1 or 2 AFK right now. We have straight up one that has never left the main starting gate. Nice. Oh, I'm dead here, I bet. There's one thing I wish that we had. I feel like that offense would be a lot more powerful if they would just give us like a heal room in here, similar to like the 2v2s. Oh. Something I need is a barb that'll just dispel around me. I can do so much damage, but I just cannot like kill these barbs that are just like able to.
One thing Lemon can stand is a sorry-ass Diablo player.
Lemon will love to talk basketball all day. Lemon, who's the player you think is going to not show up for playoffs or basically is going to like play nowhere near the full amount of his contract? Mine's Kawhi. Huff said Embiid. Embiid. Screw here. We're talking about again. That's not what I said. I said who is a player that is like has a contract for like so many games or whatever that's likely going to only play maybe half of those games. I said Kawhi.
Lemon. Said then yeah then those two scrubs.
How many games did LaMelo play though?
Lonzo?
Lonzo. No, LaMelo. Like the youngest one before he got hurt.
I think he plays a lot. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know he plays a lot, but he got hurt recently though. So like I'm trying to figure out like when he got hurt, how many games now is he missing for it? Like who's like injury prone enough that like also makes it where they don't play.
LaMelo Ball is 23 years old.
Right side!
Lemon. Said he got injured halfway into the season as usual.
Woo! We got it! Woo! That was close. That was close.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Said I feel like you're just naming random
Krog
players
live on
but
Twitch
you
and
leave
YouTube.
my name
Huff knows basketball. I kind of I know off of like some players like their reels and shit, but all right, Lemon, ask your basketball questions now. Let's see what Huff has to say for it. Because every time Lemon comes in here and asks me fucking basketball questions, I'm like, I don't know, did we win? He'd be like, what do you think about the Thunder? I'll be like, did we win?
I don't know as much about basketball as I do football, though.
Lemon's all about basketball.
Lemon. Said Huffington, do you think Kobe is top 5 all time?
Do you think Kobe is top 5 all time?
Oh, he's on a different thing.
He's on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm watching his Twitch. I'm like,
Well, he gets kicked off of the Twitch ones, and that makes a lot more. He has to like make more accounts, and that's a lot harder of a process than YouTube. He gets in trouble.
Kobe a top 5 player of all time? I mean, the 5s are hard. I feel like he is. Yeah. I feel like you have to give it to him.
Lemon. Said same process,
So
but
some people say like
bans me.
Shaq carried him to his early championships that he got.
I feel like he made Shaq better though, because like Shaq didn't want to like practice. He didn't want to do all that bullshit.
I was watching the thing today, and they were talking about how they were basically saying how LeBron's better than Kobe. Like,
And Huff is also a big hater of LeBron, I will say.
I do hate LeBron. I love that they got beat in the first round of the playoffs. That was glorious. Still get off the bed.
Lemon. Said Shaq did not carry him, buddy. Look at the stats.
I mean, it definitely does help having somebody that gathers every one of your rebounds. And yeah, he couldn't shoot a free throw to save his life, but
It's the reason why there's a thing that a strategy people did that was called Hack-a-Shack.
Hack-a-Shack.
Lemon. Said, can you believe people are putting Stephen Curry over Kobe Bryant all time?
Steve Kerr? Steve Kerr just piggybacked off of Jordan. I mean, there was Jordan, and he revolved around Scottie Pippen, and who was the other guy?
Stephen Curry.
No, I'm talking about for Jordan's era.
No, that's what he's talking about. Steph Curry.
Said Steph Curry.
Oh, Steph Curry.
See, like, the people nowadays that are talking about how, like, you want to talk about, like, basically they're saying, like, how can you talk about LeBron in the GOAT conversation when Steph Curry beat him multiple times in the playoffs? He never, doesn't have many finals losses.
I mean, granted, like,
counter argument to that is if you look at LeBron, so LeBron has more finals losses, but that means he also made more finals. I will say what the Warriors have done is pretty impressive, though. Like how they've been consistently good for like years.
I mean, the Warriors are. I mean, don't they have like Jimmy Butler now?
Yeah, they have Jimmy Butler.
Why do I feel like they always just get like some squad A like players though? Even though like Jimmy's like now like having to like play backbench now, but
I think he's starting for him.
He's starting, but like I mean like Jimmy in the Heat, he was the show, right? He was like LaMelo. He get to do what he wanted. He could shoot how he wanted. I feel like Draymond kind of like muscles it around for Curry.
Yeah, Draymond.
Lemon. Said yes, they got Butler. Jimmy, he's been carrying that Krog Curry.
He's. Oh. I will say Curry is like.
I'd put Curry in the top 10 players easily.
Well, like he's undeniably the best 3-point shooter. Like,
Yeah.
Can't argue with that. That's for sure.
Lemon. Said absolutely not.
No, he is. I mean,
Said no, he is not.
how do you argue that?
Yeah. Like, I mean, he's just.
Lemon's over here saying no, he's not. I mean, okay, well, what's your argument to it? I mean, like,
His argument's going to be, you know, LeBron James to higher 3-point shooting percentage this year than Curry.
I mean, Curry works a lot better whenever there's like multiple weapons on the field because it frees him up a lot more. I mean, when they had KD.
Shot difficulty. Steph gets 20 screens to get his shot off.
Okay, well, he's also like 5'9". So of course he needs like multiple screens to be able to get those shield or get that off.
Lemon. Said he is taller than you, buddy.
Steph Curry's like 6'1".
6'2".
6'2"? Okay, he's 1 inch higher than or taller than me.
I did look up LaMelo Ball. You know how tall he is?
He's about as high same as like Hup's height.
No, he's 6'7".
No, I'm talking about like Steph Curry.
Oh, apparently he's an inch shorter than me.
Lemon. Said Lamelo is 6'6".
Like he's like 5'9".
Lame or who? Lamella is like 6'6". I don't know if we were talking about him though.
I was just saying like I just had looked up and like, but at least Google said he was 6'7". I was like, that's crazy for a point guard to be 6'6", 6'7". That's tall.
Hell, KD brought the ball down. He's like 7'2".
Nah, according to everything, he's like 6'10", but I'm pretty sure he's 7 foot. Just buy them all. Get all those gems from the bots.
Well, they're expensive as fuck over here. But yeah, no, my secondaries are so fucking trash for this. I mean, like even 7Ks have around like 7K armor that, and I'm rocking around with 5K armor, 5K penetration, 7K potency, 4K resistance. Fucking YOLO. Actually, I live like multiple times. Actually, I just have to fucking throw myself out here for it. But I am running this one though. This like Bellet. Going at max rank. Well above 50% life. Ideal. Increased damage by 30%. And then decrease by 30% for 6 seconds. And then it also does like a cry. And it does a fear. Whenever I drop below. I have an auxiliary that like cool.
Said you sure this is your own account, LOL.
Am I sure this is my own account? Yeah. I'm one of the few people that actually.
Said coming for that S.
I'm the only one, I'm pretty sure I'm one of the few that has legitimately spent on my account. I just haven't came back in like 6 or 7 months for like when I had it.
Said is Huffington still there?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah. Laying in bed.
Loading. Said Cap.
You mean Cap? Every like purchase I've ever made on this, I have shown like that I have the receipts of this.
Calling Cap on you.
Yeah, he's over here fucking just trolling me.
He's watched you do.
Yeah, Loading's over here been with me since I don't know how long, watching me do it and showing my receipts.
Lemon. Said ask Huffington who he believes will win the finals.
Who do you think is gonna win the finals?
Said all the cheating accusations
I hope
you've had.
All the cheating accusations I had, I never had any cheating accusations.
Yeah, I hope the Thunder do. I really hope the Timberwolves can beat out the Warriors. I don't. Yeah. I think Timberwolves. I don't know. I think Timberwolves might be good matchup against Thunder. Out of the East, it looks like it's going to be the Knicks and Pacers. And if the Knicks and Thunder,
You bitches.
Krog, if the Knicks play the Thunder in the finals, we need to go one of the games and get Danny to go too with us.
We can do that.
Revolution. Said was gone months in Susan Express prison, haha.
I'm never Susan. That's not my express.
No, he was just playing another game.
Oh my god, this hurts. Ow.
Said Krog, do you realize how crazy Knicks finals will be?
Yeah, I do.
Lemon. Said okay.
I'm lying.
Krog thinks he knows how Knicks finals would be.
I gave him the. If you were looking at my face, you would know that I had no idea what that would mean. If you were reading, if you were hearing, if you're just listening to the commentary, sure.
New York fans, they're a little crazy.
We actually might be able to win this game though. We are getting dicked down, but like we are halfway through the area with 3 minutes to spare.
Lemon. Said you Huffington loading and I should go to the finals courtside. Krog can buy the tickets.
Nope. Nope. I didn't say that.
He's like, he's just buying it for me. Now, courtside finals tickets would be outrageous.
And plus, how the fuck am I gonna walk around with that bullshit then? They're gonna be sitting in the fucking court.
And I would say, like, when we went back and the Thunder were like, last time they were good, we shot like in the lower bowl area, but we did not say courtside.
Yeah, like courtside, you got goodles. That's where like famous people like sit. People that don't even fucking like wear the jerseys of shit.
Loading. Said Krog me Lemon and have VIP section for the finals game. Loading. Said how does that sound, Krog?
Yeah, sure, as long as everybody's buying their own ticket.
Said that expedition game is so trash, man.
As long as everybody's buying their own ticket, sure, I'll do that.
Loading. Said I was thinking it would be on you.
No, that's where I was thinking you all were thinking that. That's not what I said.
You guys hit like a brick wall in this game.
Loading. Said you're a big basketball fan for it.
No, I'm not. That's the problem. I'm not.
Krog would be fine, like sitting in like the top of it and just wandering. He had like way to wander.
If we get to like go around and like Yeah, I could get you ticket to the top of the fucking.
Said for him helping you out.
No, Lemon is not gonna help me out. We already know that. Damn it! We almost had it. Oh.
It's brutal. Said GGS.
GG's brutal.
Brutal, you getting me booty?
Brutal did get my booty. I hate whenever I don't use this auxiliating gem of like the colossal because I'm so slow if not.
It's brutal. Said my K went I had to step up LOL.
You should definitely try reforging your. So like, I went with all the reforges of the Jolt set.
Said when am I getting hired?
You're not getting hired, Lemon. You already, that ship has sailed. There is no trust there. But I'm running an 8-piece of the Jolt with a damage done to players by 1.5 on 8 of it. So
Yeah.
I've got that, plus also I've got damage done or reduced by players by 8%. And then I've also got damage reduced by.
Said Lemon T even how professional you are and you used to work for other YouTubers. Lemon. Said I speak fluent English, Spanish and Italian, I'm the real deal. Loading. Said you take your job very seriously.
No. No, he would not.
Lemon. Said as long as the pay is good. Loading. Said Elmon, don't you want to see Krog stream prosper and reach new heights?
Yeah.
Well, it's bedtime for me now.
Night Hub.
Night.
Loading. Said actually tell him you'll work first month free if he likes your services. He'll
No.
hire you. Loading. Said I mean Krog, the deal doesn't get sweeter than that.
I don't want. No, I don't trust him.
Loading. Said it's a win-win for you. Lemon. Said what do you say, Mr. Rogers?
No, I don't trust you. You've not earned your, like, you don't just get hired from not being trustworthy. Just because, like, you're more likely to, like, to be receptive if you're getting paid,
Lemon.
sure.
Said have you forgotten everything I've done for your stream?
You've also remembered everything that you've done negatively for the stream.
Lemon. Said the positives outweigh the negatives.
No, they don't.
Loading. Said tell him that was the old you, you're a changed man now.
No, he's not.
Lemon. Said most definitely do. Loading. Said turned over a new leaf. Lemon. Said lower your tone, by the way.
No. Fool me once, shame on me. I know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Lemon. Said that's not how it goes.
That's enough for me. Let the chopper rain on you. Can't get me fooled again. Eight, 5, and 3. Let's see.
Lemon. Said if it wasn't tea for me you wouldn't have met Alexandria your side hoe. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said quack quack.
Don't even call her that for that. That's not even, I've never once said that. And that is not a case of it. I just was playing Call of Duty and she came into like the stream her and her man did with the guy that was like scamming giveaways. That's how we were introduced to her. I don't know what you talking about. Really, I don't have a memory.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said what S fucking Sir Krog.
Oh, Loading's still trolling Lemon, and Lemon's trying to plead his case. What are you up to, Ducky?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said damn.
Let's get it, Brutal.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said just woke up enjoying my holidays before exams.
Well, luckily none of the
Said he being serious.
none of the war is like carried over for you, so I'm thankful for that. I know that's like right next to your town.
Loading. Said sup Ducky.
Ducky's over here living in war times now. School's closed down, everything. Is that what you said, Duck?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said yet it's getting heated day by down. Loading. Said when is Vigils anyway?
It's already happened.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said the nights are when Pakistan attacks usually. Loading. Said hopefully they don't nuke your town, Ducky.
Couldn't do it.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said India just unveiled a brand new missile called BrahMos, which is the fastest and stealthiest missile, yet Pakistan didn't even see us coming when we used a test missile on them. Lemon. Said Ducky, what do you think about Trump possibly accepting that million jet from Qatar? Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said yesterday evening the armed forces leaders held a media press conference live and showed Pakistan terror camps which they blew up in their satellite view imaging before and after strikes. Loading. Said that as an interesting name for it, Ducky. Loading. Said I heard the ancient gods used a weapon called Vermilion. Loading. Said it could destroy 3 worlds. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said he had wrong asphalt. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said the god Shiva used it to destroy demon worlds at once with 1 arrow. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it was about. Loading. Said yeah. Loading. Said crazy stuff. Women. Said Ducky, what do you think Trump's relationship with countries like Qatar says about the influence of foreign money in U.S. politics? Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said also Trump's plane from Qatar is a purely personal decision for him. I mean, it's gonna be his new Air Force One plane. He just likes to live in luxury. The dude is a billionaire with many casinos to his name. Said you think so? Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said plus I don't think it's final yet either, but Trump gets what he wants. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Trump wanted Twitter and Elon bought it for him. Women. Said Krog lower that music punk. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said X became a big part of his election campaign promotion. Women. Said you're absolutely right. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said
Damn it!
Rode him all the way to Timbuktu LOL during the rallies, tweeting how glorious Trump is and the kindest human he has ever met. It's brutal. Said GGS.
GG's. Damn it! We were literally like steps away from that win.
Lemon. Said Ducky, why do you think Trump's policies continue to create such a strong divide between conservatives and liberals in America? Lemon. Said is Ducky a beaner Krog?
No. Ducky is Indian.
Said I think the immigration part is what S mostly talked about Lemon. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said but what people don't know is that Obama immigrated millions more than Trump ever has. Lemon. Said that's what I try to tell people Ducky.
Let's go camp.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said the divide doesn't exist but has been created by liberals. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I agree with his stance on against Muslims forming a majority union. Women. Said Krog is the biggest Trump hater.
I'm not a hater. I voted for him.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said cause a lot of Muslim groups funded by terrorism in countries like Malaysia and USA cause problems the moment they get involved with politics and disrupt their peaceful lives. Women. Said Ducky do you think liberals are reacting to Trump as presidency based on his policies or more on his personality and style? Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I am ashamed to say this but my own people even Punjabis in Canada are like that. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said they be formed a Sikh union and demand a new nation from Canada LOL. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said it was Trudeau who originally supported keep up to date with global politics. My syllabus for this year's exams covers Trump elections.
I'll be honest, I haven't really heard more than like 4 words with Jolly, and I'm like trying to bubble cam. Oh, I try to get back up there to do it. That was all Cam right there. That was all Cam. Like, Cam did all that work. I got the credit for the kills, but like, Cam did all the work. No, I had to say that one out for you because I'm gonna get.
The Lord of Fashion said it's kind of a pain, but I gotta study and analyze the meaning.
Yeah, Cam got me all 8 of mine pretty much. So he should have almost like 16 in that game right there. I just stayed around him and bubbled him.
Boy, that escalated quick. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
You jumped up a notch.
But the Lord of Fashion said I wasn't he ever against Elon. I thought he used to be pretty chill, but ever since he bought XPB on a new high.
Oh yeah, Cam's got that golem build down so well, and he does it so well. I mean, God, it's like so hard to like even put him anywhere near like in danger of his own health. He has just so much survivability. I'll show you my secondaries up. Well, I can actually be like a 9K. I need like all of them at around like minimum like 7 to 8. And then I'd like to get my potency up around like 10 just to like be able to mess with the big boys again. Trying to see. Freaky Dormant would answer me. I thought he was on the West Coast already now. But that.
Krog Live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death? And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
I don't think that is him. Yeah, this is the monk I'm on the bubble. Owie, homie. GG's. It won't let me like messaging. You got that turned off? Is that a thing you can turn off? Loading, do you want to do raids with us? All right. All right. There we go. All right, this will probably be the last battlegrounds we have. I gotta do some of my raids. Honestly, we probably should do everything.
Lemon. Said Krog, can I work for your construction company?
Doubtful. You don't even live near me.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process
Lemon. Said we are neighbors. Lemon. Said 1 hour flight.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it ain't gonna be worth you to come all the way out here. You have to live here.
Said I'll rent an apartment, they are cheap, nobody lives in that shitty state. Lemon. Said what as the word?
Well, you want to come be an equipment operator for like 25 an hour? Probably not.
ACZ. Said 25 an hour for wooden tea.
I don't know if that's like worth moving your life for.
Lemon. Said that's what I'm saying.
So I'm saying, like, I told you, if I mean, you know, like, I can hire people that are willing to work for that around here, and
Lemon. Said that's not even a hard job.
okay, well, you fuck something up, the cost of it is so astronomical high that, like, it's more of a tough job. GG's fellas, good game to end on.
you do if I messed something up?
I gotta pay for it, and then you're fired. So like, you don't just hire like piss ass like operators just to try it for one time and be like, oh, it can't be that hard. I gotta like take the cost of it, and then if you're worth of enough of an employee, I'm gonna take out some of your check for it. But like, I mean, you see where locates are at. Like you're not supposed to hit things. There are sometimes that there are lines that are unmarked, and that's one thing for it. But loading, do you want to raid?
Said you would fire me.
If I have to spend, if you hit a fiber line, that's literally like a minimum cost of like $10,000. I mean, yeah, I don't hire people that can't operate correctly and safely. That's just silly.
Said you're a millionaire.
Nope.
Inspector Bat. Said that's messed up. You wouldn't hire him.
Oh, it's only messed up that I wouldn't hire him only because he is this my stream troll, where he loves to do nothing more than just to cause havoc. Like he's like lost the privilege of that portion of it. Like, the boys even give him multiple chances, and then he drops the ball on it. Like, his whole, like, goal is, like, he'll help me build it up. And then he loves to burn it down, unfortunately. I don't know why, but... if that wouldn't be the case, then that would be different. Yeah, it's the... that's not true, Lemon. You yell, like, we would gain followers, and then you would yell at them okay, except for you ran off... again, I have an unfollow tracker. You would run off, like, people, like, because they would come in, maybe not like the... or they would, like, say they liked whatever game, and you didn't like that aspect of it, and then you would yell at them about it, and it made them feel uncomfortable, and they would just want to leave. Or... whenever you would just throw out like a bot in the Discord channel that would say very inappropriate things, meaning say like words that my skin tone would never be allowed to say, and I have a lot of black friends that hang out and even are admins in my stream, so I would not say that portion of it, but I will also not allow that to be said in my stream. So there's just been... it's like, well, like, you take... it's like you give a mouse a cookie and he fucking bites you. You just... doesn't make any sense.
Said how many new people have you met because of me?
Oh, we've met quite a few probably because of you, and then they've been unfollowed and ran away multiple times because of you. It's just you can't be mean to people. There's even multiple times that Loading and Y-Try were like, dude, you gotta just chill. Sometimes you just gotta be nice to people. And I know that's like a crazy concept for you. I get it. But sometimes you got to be nice. Let's see what my comment rating is.
Lemon said, when's the last time something like that happened?
Since you got banned on multiple of your accounts, it was some point during then. I get it. I do like to drink a little beer during my stream for it, but I'm not uncoherent of like everything that's happened before.
Lemon said, very long time ago.
That doesn't matter. I don't forget. Like, that's what I'm saying. I if there would have never been any incidents or any problems where you didn't try to harm the stream, then I would probably love to hire you even for like a Spanish translator across like a portion of it.
Said loading can vouch for me.
No, he cannot. You can't just say you changed. It was literally within like this last year. I want nothing more than the best for you, but you try to bring everybody down with you. Unfortunately.
Lemon said, I'm booking my flight to Oklahoma right now. I'm getting hired by none other than Mr. Rogers.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. Don't do that, because I don't want you to come down here and be all disappointed.
Said, LL, be an honor to work for you.
Because I would hate for you to be all super disappointed because you came all the way down here, and I'm like, no, dude, you aren't nice. Like, you didn't help me one of the times that I was needing help. Not gonna take it now. What?
Lemon said, I'll do a better job than all those idiots that work for you.
That's super sweet for you to think that, but I'm not.
Said, then I'll get a raise to 30 an hour.
But I'm not gonna give you the chance for that one after you've already, like, you don't just cause multiple problems and then expect someone to, I guess, think that, oh yeah, they're just, it's not gonna happen again. It's fine.
Lemon said, how will you know it's me?
That's fair. I may not. Alright. I'll be able to tell pretty quickly, and you're probably within the first week of it.
Lemon said, exactly. Lemon said, I'll pretend I don't speak English.
Okay. I'll have Wally just sit right next to me and go, you fucking know English. Alright, well, I guess nobody won nor will I try to message back, so I'm gonna...
short streams.
I'm working on a video right now. And so I am technically putting in the extra hours to try to work on that while there's not a lot of extra content going on right now.
Said takes you days to make a video. WHYTRYG. Said you've seen my text on Discord.
Alright, you're sleeping. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and queue up. It's because, like, my video that I'm making doesn't revolve just around me. I'm asking 8 players to send me information, so whenever they give me their stuff, I'm able to, like, start working on it.
Said I can get on. Women. Said I'm a very good editor.
No, I love editing. That's, like, my stuff I love. My video is going to look crisp. It's going to look a little cringy, but it's going to look crisp.
Women. Said you're an old man, you don't know what smart young people like myself are capable of doing. Lemon. Said editing is definitely not your thing.
This video done for right here is pretty dope.
Lemon. Said I've been editing for YouTubers for years now. Lemon. Said mostly Fortnite streamers. Lemon. Said I got paid around 1,000 per video. Lemon. Said ask loading he knows.
Watch, are you getting on? You better hurry, dude. You got 2 more spots. One more spot.
WHYTRYG. Said alright.
Are you coming or not? I need to let them know.
WHYTRYG. Said I am.
Come on. Please don't take fucking forever.
Said being a day one Krog viewer is tough. The only other day one left is loading one comment and REI are all gone forever. YTRYG. Said INV.
Alright. Alright.
Said what S up Krog.
Damn it, Juan. Why do you not like ever look at the messages? We're literally doing a rage right now. We're filled. Damn it. I gave you like 15 minutes ahead of time, and then the other time. Damn!
Loading. Said we were calling for you on.
Juan, if you want, after I'm gonna probably raid out after this match. If you want to jump in, I'll just solo carry you through the raids if you want. I'm not gonna like try to form another party, but like it'll give you at least an experience level per like fight. But I really wanted you to get in here with like all the 8 of us, so that way you got double like legendaries and everything else.
Said yes, I'm gonna wait till you finish. Loading. Said is why try in there.
Yeah, why try got in here? He said he was sick, but still showed up for raids. That's that dedication, Juan. You only gotta do 2 raids a week.
YTRYG. Said yeah, I'm in. YTRYG. Said in my deathbed RN. Loading. Said okay.
so we got those done.
Loading. Said, will you be rating keys?
Yeah, we're gonna rate out keys. Hold on, I just texted me. What did she say? Alright. One, I'm going to rate out right now. Help me rate out. Again, if you guys are willing to help me rate out, we're going to rate out to another DI streamer. He's doing some PvP right now. And I need to go check on the dog, apparently. My wife just texted me. Alright, here we go. Let's hit the raid button.
Loading. Said she get your ass downstairs and end stream right now.
I am. Thank you all so much for raiding. I'll catch you all in the next one.